Welcome back, lads and lasses. Okay, there we go. Apparently, something is going on with my YouTube channel. I will have to look at that. Okay, I'm just gonna share to my socials. My brain had a little bit of a shutdown today. So, bit of a weird moment this morning, I'll put it that way. Oh, come on. There we go. Anyway, so yeah, what we're doing is hopefully building a teleporter or two, finding some a solite node, or whatever it's called there. My brain is not functioning properly. We'll do a quick base update before we get too far into the crafting stuff. You can probably already see that there's some changes that have been done. My fiance, I gave her free reign over the farming area. And that's what she did. She farmed. I need to craft a generator. And I already have a box. Even Diaz has one hell of a box. I love that part. I know. A lot of my Christian family members and friends and viewers are going to sit there and say, that's not very Christian of a movie to be watching. I'm like, yeah, well, it's still a good movie. Okay. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Me boyo. Make me some planks. Arr, you're gonna lock your plank. Slime, which means that those some health potions, a little bit of inventory management. Yeah, some of this stuff needs to go. Okay. I didn't get the whole carapace set, which... I mean, theoretically, I could go get anyway. But... Wild Warden pants... You and you. And while you're doing your thing, well, actually, I gotta wait for at least a couple of them to pop anyway. That's right. Faster movement speed. I mean, not like I really need the movement speed buff, but you know what? I think we'll round him off on his dietary. And we'll grab a couple for the road. Oh my, it is pretty, eyeballs! Oh god! Just gonna say, it's pretty dark in my little corner over here, isn't it? Just a little bit of a quick readjustment. There we go. Wish I had a macro and two cameras so that way every time I looked that way, the camera would adjust to a webcam over here. Probably the same exact cam too. You know what? While we're waiting for a few more of those, I do have to check the local weather. Mid-30s, lower 40s. Cool beans. I don't know. I don't know. Too many things I don't know. And without being there constantly, it's hard for me to tell. That's a plus. Oh no, see, I do know, I just can't say it out loud. Yeah. How about no? Curiosity. Okay, what does it take to upgrade this pickaxe to where I can move those portals around? A solarite bar, 28 of them, and a buttload of coins. That's good to know, I guess. Eggie! Him's a puppy dog. Speaking of, where's my puppy dog? Come here. Come on. You can climb up here, buddy. Oh. Him's a good boy. Here she is. Oh. Go play, buddy. Alright. So, while I like this one because it can stun things and increase damage against bosses, Speedy's gonna be the one that stays where he is. But here's what I'll do. Okay. The critters and stuff that I want to keep for myself will be in that box. Excuse me. Okay. I can process that to gold. But first, we need to get ready to do some iron. One of you goofy bastard. 4 of these. I don't have a crane arm. 1 more set of those. I don't have a crane arm because I need the iron. Pull up Zip. There is one all the way over there, but that's kind of a walk. Do we not have one? We do. 2. Yeah, it's better to walk this way. Walk this way! Tempted to listen to that song now. And technically speaking, because of the headphones, I actually can. Yeah, that is not the song I wanted to listen to. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What, you thought killing me would go unpunished? Garbage. That'll work. I don't think so. Oh, I'm gonna heal up and you're gonna regret everything you just did. enough of your homeless behavior, please. Holy shit. No. this stuff to build her another box. I'll just keep 23 and leave her 24. There you go. And if I need to make more by the time the stream's over, which most likely I will, just give me a second. I gotta close something out here. It's another game that we have called Idol Slayer, and I gotta collect my daily stuff on it, but I can do that later. Getting real fucking sick of this shit. I can't even say what it is out loud or on stream because of, yeah, privacy reasons, but I am quite fucking sick of it. It's one of those things where you know someone's gonna blame you for a thing that you didn't fucking do, and the thing they're trying to blame you for, you had virtually no control over. And, you know, they know it, you know it, but they're still gonna blame you anyway. So, yeah. It's kind of one of those situations, and I can't go into specifics because if I do, then I'm the bad guy. But it's okay, I get blamed for a lot of shit. All the time. And I mean, sure, no one is perfectly blameless, but, you know. I think we'll save the inventory sort and manage for later. Oh, that's my Ember Tail. That needs to go in the box. So maybe a little bit of inventory sort and manage while we're here. And I mean, hey, I'll be honest too, like, it could come out that that this person isn't blaming me. And, you know, I'll feel like a chump, but, you know, kind of feels like it's coming my way. And I tend to trust my instincts a little bit more than most. And it's not that I did anything to deserve it. Just the opposite. In fact, I can't control the behavior of another human being, so therefore, how could it be my fault? You know. And to those of you who know the situation, congratulations. Please try to keep it in-house. For the sake of my family, I would appreciate it. But oh, sweet. Let's see, what else do we have here? Not that I'm ever going to use the stone stuff, but I like the way it looks. So. I know, weird, right? Me doing something aesthetic for a change? When does that ever happen? No, it's just a rather simple thing, and it's like, I am not in control of anyone's behavior, nor really can I be, right? Like, I would have to be a telepath and be able to control their minds. It's not how any of us work. And even the stuff that does appear to go my way, the only reason that stuff does, excuse me, is because it takes like years of prep work for it to get to that point. I mean, sometimes I'm lucky it only takes like a month or two, but that is extremely rare and uncommon. And that is even if I wanted the events that are happening to happen, which, by the way, I actually don't, contrary to public belief. Again, I can't get into the specifics. But I can say that what is happening because someone is doing things that are not exactly... I mean, it's kind of normal stuff, but, like, it's nothing that would be... Man, this is harder to talk about when you can't give specifics. It's kind of one of those things that, like... How do I say this and not violate Facebook terms of service, or YouTube terms of service, I mean, or my own personal code of ethics. It's one of those things where I'm not going to say which one, but one of my kids is misbehaving and I'm getting blamed for the behavior, okay? Or at least that's the way it's coming across at this point. Like, I don't even know if they're actually blaming this individual is actually blaming me for it or not. They haven't come out and said as much. But, like, it does raise the bigger point, and that is, I don't control people's behavior. If you want someone to do that, go find the real-life version of Charles Xavier, because I don't have that ability. The stuff that always seems to go my way, quote-unquote, like I said, takes, in some cases, several years to come to fruition. Like, it's stuff that's been planned out years in advance, and it takes a while for it to happen. So, I mean, it's borderline psychotic levels of planning, which I don't, when it comes to having kids, you only have, like, at most a day or two before, you know, that's one of my pets that doesn't belong in there, before something else happens. And I don't think it's fair to blame me for the behavior that my child is exhibiting, because because this child is not with me predominantly. I wish that this child was, because, you know, I think that'd be awesome. But she's not, the child is not. But again, I also need to stress that the individual who hasn't said what I think they're going to say hasn't said it yet. And the reason I think they're going to say it is because I've seen this kind of stuff in the past. Like, 100% of the time. Okay? When I went to visit... Excuse me. When I was a kid, I got to see my mother once a year. And that was during the summer. Okay? And talking to her on the phone was like pulling teeth, because my dad never had the phone time or didn't want to bother to call her, or he was busy. Okay? So, then I'd get to see her over the summer. I'd have to go back with my dad, which I didn't want to do, and I'd act out because I didn't want to do it. And then the first thing he'd do is blame my mother. 100% of the time. Every time the parent that the child has primary residency with lets them go spend time with the other parent of any significance, and there's so much as a little bit of a temper tantrum, 100% of the time the parent of residency cops an attitude and blames the other parent. Bar none. So I'm sitting here trying to be nice and keep my mouth shut because I know exactly what's coming. Read it like a book because I've lived through it. I watched it happen every time. Every time. And the other parent didn't bother, my dad didn't bother to ask, well, is there really a reason why he's acting out like this? And by the way, the answer to that was almost certainly yes. Living in Bush, Alaska sucked. When I made friends, I knew that they would be gone in a year or two. When I thought we were finally ready to not move around anymore, we moved again and again and again and again, and it was always because of a job. So, no, you were a shit parent. You were not a good parent, plain and simple. And you may claim otherwise, and you may claim, oh, you're not in jail or dead, so that's got to be a good thing, right? Yeah, no, you could have done way better, and you couldn't be bothered. So, you know, there's that. I definitely blame you for that, 100%, and that blame rightly falls on your shoulders. Just like my own issues do on mine as well. And you don't have to like what I'm saying, and you don't have to like the fact that I'm saying it here, but I am saying it here, and that is my right, whether you like it or not. Freedom of speech. Get over it. I'm done playing your games. I will not play this game. I will not be blamed for something my kids do when I only get to see them, if I'm lucky, once every other weekend. So, if you're going to blame me for something that my kids do, just remember, they get to see me approximately 8 days out of the month. The remaining 23 to 24, they aren't with me. So, blame away, but remember to look in a mirror before you do. Now, if it's actually something that happened at school or at your home and you want my help with it, I am more than willing to assist. But if you're going to sit here and blame me for that, we're not playing that game. And yes, I will call you out on it. In fact, I basically am right now, before you can even get the words out of your mouth. So, no. No, I'm not playing these games. I am not going to be someone's puppet to dangle on a string and then be blamed when things go wrong. That's not going to fly with me at all. Not at all. And you know what? I don't have to play these games. And I won't. No, it's just that simple. I won't be treated like human garbage. No, thank you. And being real for a minute, I don't have to, nor does anyone else. excuse me. Well, I'm waiting. I'm sitting here waiting for your response. I don't even remember the comment. And because of how Facebook fucked it up, I'd spend all day trying to find it. Yeah, I literally spend all day scrolling through about 10,000 or more comments, and I'm not going to do that. It was a post from 5 years ago. 5 years ago. If you can't have it so when I click on a notification about something that I put up there, and have it show up when I click the button, then you have a shit platform. That's not my fault. I can't respond to any of the replies to it. So, I will not. No, no. Your platform is just garbage at that point. Which doesn't matter. I need to not be on Facebook. I need to be. There was some COVID thing that I commented on Facebook. Excuse me, years ago. Like 5 years, literally over 5 years at this point. Back in 2020, I made a comment on Facebook about some video on YouTube, or sorry, Facebook. This is not actually directed at YouTube. This is actually a Facebook issue this time, and it is a technical issue. But it starts out with a controversial topic that shouldn't be so controversial, and that was the travel bans and stuff, and the travel limitations that were attempted to be set during COVID. I made a comment. I don't even remember what I put in there. All it gives me is a little thing that says I said something, like the first 5 words of what I said, and then it's gone. So I don't care. I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter. I would love to respond to someone's reply to something I said, but apparently Facebook doesn't care to make it so people can do that. But given that it was 5 years old, there's just an extra layer of don't careism there. Like, and it is 100% Facebook's fault. Absolutely. So, an extra birdie. Yeah, I'll put these 2 eggs there. Yeah, I'll incubate them later. Okay. We'll go up here, and we'll just put a locked chest row up here for stuff to clear out some space. Also, they kind of make really cool decoratives. But oh, my shovel. I probably won't be needing that, but some keys. Nah, I need to make an explosives crafting area though. But no, I'm not playing these games with people anymore. Um, I'm just not. Yeah, and I'm done with other people thinking they have the authority to tell me that I'm going to or not. Because it's just not going to happen anymore. I am going to set my own fucking terms for my own life at this point. And as long as no one gets stolen from or hurt or worse, I don't care. I don't care. Okay? If you abandon me or drive me away, don't expect contact with me anymore. And this is not directed at who I'm with currently. This is directed at everyone that I've been with in the past. If you made it so I walked away from you, or if you walked away from me, don't bother. Don't talk to me. Don't bother sending a court officer after me for anything, because you're not going to get anything. And I'm done playing it. I'm done. I am done. I will not be harvested and farmed for my resources and then turned around and blamed every time something goes wrong in your life. No, that's not how this works. You need to take responsibility for your own life. You made the decision to either drive me off or abandon me in the first place. And I'm done. Just like that. So don't come blaming me for your problems. How am I supposed to know my kid's behavior? I was told that my kid wasn't allowed to live with me. They don't live with me. They live with you. How am I to know the behavior? Hmm? Oh wait, I don't, because you told me that you wouldn't let them live with me. I need to get off this topic before I say something worse. And I'm probably going to end up saying it on stream, which is going to make me look really bad, but I am about 2 seconds from saying, fuck it, I don't care, I'm going to say it anyway. And I can't do that. Well, I can't do that because while, yes, I'm a firm believer in the right to free speech, I also am not one to support things like doxing and using other people's real names online for the rest of the world to hear without their permission, which I don't have. And yeah. That further complicates things for me. And it's not some... Why am I doing it that way? Here. Ta-da. I just... Yeah. Can I? No. Oh well. No, but I can do it to these two. You know what? That's a set. They are a set. And they might be a little important later, so we'll keep them in here, just in case. And to be blunt, I'll say whatever the hell I want on most days, like 100%. I do, however, have a personal code of ethics that tells me that I'm not going to, like, use my kids' real names or my ex's real names or any of that kind of stuff, because I don't think that's the right thing to do. Now, I mean, if for whatever reason something were to happen to make her like a public figure, or any of them a public figure, and I had a legitimate criticism against their policies, or if they like made the news by going to jail, that's different. That is 100% different. But they're still private citizens, and I'm not going to, what's the word? I'm not going to cause it to get any worse by dragging their names through the mud in such a massively public way. Now, like I said, if they did something newsworthy, or, were a public official, then yeah, I'd probably sit here and do it all day, but they're not. And I'm not going to do that. I think that is what I call homeless behavior. That you don't do that to people. Okay? So that's one thing you can count on me to never do, is dox/humiliate my exes by name on my stream. Now, I might talk about some of the stuff that's going on, but I'm not, no. There's a certain degree of respect that I do have, and that they put up with me in the first place. So there's that too. But that's just, that kind of feels like just general humanity at that point. That's not even whatchamacallit. For me, that's not even like doing anything special. That I think should be the normal standard of operations on digital platforms, as far as I'm concerned. So, take it as you will. I could be totally wrong, and there could be someone who comes in here and says, "Oh, you got it backwards. You have all this ability to platform yourself, and you need to use it to represent yourself," and blah blah. And I'm like, okay, I'm not saying I can't do that, but there are ways to do that without being a detriment to the other person. Take this one's gonna get absolutely nailed by YouTube for this one, but take the whole trans thing, right? I am against transgenderism, but I won't bully them, okay? I won't degrade them, and I won't call them out by name unless they're a public figure, okay? If it is a private person, go live your life, right? But just know that I disagree with your lifestyle. Plain and simple. It really is that simple. And if you don't care, you don't care. I really don't care either, as long as you're not trying to influence my kids. That's whatever. What you choose to do is what you choose to do. And you can have the argument of, oh, well, my existence does blah, blah, blah. Dude, your existence doesn't do shit to me. Or my kids. You can wear the froofiest friggin' outfit on the planet, and I can still explain your ass. And I will explain it in the harshest way possible to my kids, but I will also explain to them that you're not to be bullied or picked on. Because in my opinion, okay, this is just me, I don't think that that's right. Now, the ones that do target kids, and you know who you are, you I will drag until I am dead. You will be a pariah with me if you target children. And by the way, that's not just directed at trans people. That's directed at anyone who targets kids. I'll put it that way, and I'll leave it at that. No, I won't. I'm gonna get banned by YouTube for saying this, but if you target a kid in any way that is not a good way, you deserve to be fed into a wood chipper foot first without any anesthetic, and you deserve to be hand cranked very slowly into it. I said what I said. And I'm gonna look at YouTube and say, come get me, bitches. because my opinion on that is never gonna fucking change. Ever. If you want sympathy and mercy, talk to God. Because you won't get any from me. None. And sure, I might jokingly occasionally call my daughter, you know. At this point, the phrase crotch goblin is kind of just a term of endearment. Oh, that's a problem. I just realized that my conveyor belt setup is not going to work because of how the crane arms work. They have a specific, like, cross placement that makes it so you can't, like, 90 degree. Like, the arm can't pick up something beside it and put it directly in front or behind of it. So that kind of puts the screws to what I was going to do. A little bit. I mean, not much. I can just reorient that chest. I'd have to put everything back in it, which is kind of a nuisance, but I mean, it is what it is. And actually, to do what I wanted to do, I'd have to move those 2 boxes and that carpentry table over by the farm, which needs to be done anyway. I wanted to put a fence around her farm. You know what? I'll save that for off-stream activity. That'll be one of the in fact, why don't we, instead of doing the thing, just go over it. I need to build more apartments for these little dudes. I have to look up how many little dudes there are, so I can build apartments for them, plus a couple extras, because, you know, this game's still, it's not still in development, but they are doing updates, and that is not centered. That is going to bug me. Or it is, and no, it is. The map is not centered. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Don't care. Alright, that's all the Wild Warden stuff. I'm going to drop these seeds in her space over here. Those are boss items, but wait a second. Coral, bomb pepper, papaya, root. Okay, I don't actually have. Yeah, burn yourself. I got it. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Grubzuka here too, and there's my Toma Dark. I was gonna see what happens when you max that out. I mean, they're flying minions, so it's kind of, you know. Yeah, and when they say anyone who steps on it, that means players too, which, yeah. Iron and copper, huh? Well, here's the thing about that. Wrong way. So here's the thing about the copper. Yeah, don't care. Okay. Ooh, that is. very usable resource. And I will be finding the creature. Yep. Meadow biome. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Crane arm, drill, and generator. And one of those just in case. Okay. So, we're going to go single drill on this one. Because it's a scarlet drill. Just need to do that. Put that there. And build a box. And there you go. The most rudimentary copper farm ever. Of all time. And just because I think it's going to become a thing, we'll make a couple more boxes. I'll make another crane arm. Oh, let's think about this for a minute. I gotta run up to my iron area. Make sure that's functioning. I need to actually, what I want to do is get the teleporter system up and running because I want to not have to walk up here all the time. Yeah. There's another copper node. I'm going to save that one in reserve. We got a couple. Okay, yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking was going on too. In fact, I knew it was. So we'll fix it. Okay. There you go. And we'll do another single driller. Not a problem. Okay. There it is. Generator there. Grab a stone block and block that off so that way I don't have any unwelcome guests. And there you go. Grab the stuff that those morons left behind. Post up some lanterns, or well, torches. Lanterns. Yeah, I wish that worked that way. Yeah, how much of a walk is it? Oh, it's quite a walk. Not doing it. It's just an efficiency thing. Why would I walk up there when I can just walk back to my base and teleport to it? You know? Really? I'm gonna have to go down that way because I have to go grab something. That. And I don't have the goods to make box. Free up a little inventory space. There. Okay. Now we just go back to the base and chill out for a little bit because we just gotta wait for some things to process. Just some more resource grabs, that's it. I wish they made that a little faster. That's okay. That refrigerator sounds terrible. I gotta do something about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it yet. I'm still kind of trying to figure that one out a little bit. I actually hate this biome entirely. Like, I don't think there are words out there that express how much I detest it. And that should be everything I need to do that, maybe. Actually, funnily enough, I need that there. And I'm going to need a conveyor belt. We're going to kind of speed up the copper a little bit. Not much. And I'm going to have to tear down this wall to do it. But that's okay. Actually, I'm going to need quite a bit of copper, so... There we go. Just to keep the slimes and crap out of here. For the most part. There we go. And yeah, that's why I wanted to speed that up. It was just too slow. Although realistically, I could just put another drill there and move that over there. But we'll think about that. I'll think about it. I'll think about it for sure. Alright. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, I love strip mining. It's so fun. Kidding, of course. I hate it. Boring as hell. to walk to the nearest teleporter without getting myself friggin' killed like a dummy. Missed. Yeah, well, we're here. No, anyway, on a more positive note, okay, so maybe there is something to that, actually. It could be that missing a visit with me could have triggered the behavior, right? Like, 100%, I'm aware of that. But it's not likely. More likely, she's a little kid, and throwing temper tantrums is kind of their thing. And that might sound callous and whatever, but it's also kind of reality. Kids don't get their way, they freak out. And sometimes they get physical. It's what kids do. I mean, hell, I did it, my brother did it, my sister did it. It's what every freaking kid does it. So stop blaming me for normal kid behavior. Oh, right. Yeah. Stuff that doesn't belong in here. There's actually quite a bit of things that don't. Okay. That's a tech item. Okay. These can go down here. This goes in here. The seed vault, which needs to be just seeds. Load out. I didn't actually get the seed that I wanted, which was going to be the gleam wood, so I could start making, you know, this, which... Yep. That's all right. I also am gonna have to do the mob farms too, but I'll deal with that again off stream because I don't want to torment you guys with me just building things constantly. But yeah, this is basically the wood farms. Just about the time I can get the conveyor belts set up. And get the boxes organized properly for a change. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of gear in here that doesn't need to be in here. And a lot of it can probably be scrap, too. Now, what I wish is when you pull up the scavenge, this repair and scavenge station, I wish there was a little subsection below here that said, like, chests in range or something. And it listed off all of the loot in range that you want to get rid of. But, you know. Okay, let's see. You. I'm gonna have to... Actually, what I need to do is go find a boss again and... Yeah. Do a thing. Okay. And... You're doing a thing. No, you're not. You're not doing anything right now. You are being temporarily shut down to do another thing. Perfect. I might have to go get some more for doing the thing, but it's the one of the top grade workbenches, and I need it down, so there we go. Ow, elbows. Maybe not. Let's go check on this copper down here. Really? Yeah, might not want to go there with me right now. Not exactly in the best mood. Alright. There. There. I mean, it really wouldn't be that hard to set it up to have a conveyor belt pulling this one over here down that way. It'd be a little over technical and over complicated, like compared to what I wanted to do, but whatever. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, here we go again. I mean, I can always strip mine the area. Before I consider that. Maybe. Maybe. Some seashells. I'm keeping my grenades. And my locked box. You can have the figurine. Huh. I might keep that for something else. Huh. She redid my colors palette, just the way I like it. I swear she knows me better than I know myself sometimes. And I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing, I'm just saying. Yep. Oh, that's not a shovel, stupid. Boy. Drop 300 in there. Oh, and also, my fiance wanted me to go south and grab a couple of things for her. I don't mind doing this, but the area I have to do it in is kind of a pain. So, We'll get rid of all of the unnecessary junk that I don't need to take with me. And start making keys to open those. Just not yet. Okay. Now, I have 157. I only need 100, so I can make another furnace. Good. That's what we're gonna do then. Because I don't really want to sit here and wait all day for all of the required ore to smelt. So, there we go. And besides, that's a boring stream. A really boring one. Where'd my nade launcher go? Uh-oh. Right there. Also, I think I can afford that particular upgrade this time. And there we go. Okay. Melee mining. Magic, ranged explosive, food, and healing. And yeah. Okay. Now, before I do get started on that, maybe the better loadout, you know? Okay. There we go. And I'm not going to deal with that, so. Just make sure. Oh, yeah. She wants more desert temple walls. Which, if you know anything about this game, you know that's annoying to get. I hate those things. The good thing is, That's another scarlet node. I'll have to remember that's there. Okay. These right here. Oh, yes! I want more of them. Have a present. Oh. Actually, this little chore she sent me on won't take me long at all. And it's quite fun for me. Very cathartic. Hell, the music's downright fucking soothing alone, so... Oop. Until you do that. It's all fine until you almost blow yourself up. Magnus, stop digging in the furniture. You know what? It doesn't matter. don't know how many more of these she's gonna want, but... I think I'll take these. Magnus, come here. You know the deal, little buddy. Yes, you Joe. You know the deal. You're not supposed to have people food because it makes you sick. Gives you the poops. None of that. Yeah. Nothing I have is going to find that useful, so... I think we'll just reduce the amount of damage from my own explosions and call it a day. I hate the hot bar thing, man. I really hate it. Okay, well, she got her stuff that she wanted. Now I'm gonna go get the rest of my stuff out of there. There you go. That's more than enough. Oh, yeah. One more thing. There we go. Time to go get my stuff back. Okay. No. That's important. Oh, I did that. wasn't very nice. Nope, that's okay. I have a straight shot to it. Only way straighter is a teleporter. And give me time. Get that out of my inventory. Come back for that stuff later. Yeah, let's try to straighten this pathway out a little bit. Eat it, nerd. Okay. Nope. Okay. So from there down, it's basically a little confusing, but not really. Just kind of a weird interchange. But that's okay. Okay, now. Oh, I missed a patch. Man, this game really doesn't like me right now. Hey, I get it. I destroyed half of your freaking continent. And you don't like it. But maybe we can discuss it like civilized people instead of being a bunch of savages. I hate the fact that that thing is down here. Alright, fine. I'll go around you. That's what I thought. Man, was there really... I mean, there was a couple of things I wanted, but... Those, right there. Those are the problem. What a coincidence. No. Okay. If that's the kind of homeless ass behavior you're gonna exhibit, you can stay down here. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I know you're hungry, dude. We're working on it. Well, now, go see how that copper harvest is going. Pretty good, actually. Go set up the kajigger. The determining factor here is absolutely going to be the iron, I believe. Yeah, definitely the iron. Um, might change the way my character looks too. I kind of. Okay. That's not bad. Let's I think we'll try to accelerate the process just a little bit by engaging a little. What's the word? Ooh, can I break it? Not reasonably, no. I don't think this is one of the ones that you have to worry about traps in, per se. But bingo. All I have to do is find the other two parts for it, and I'll have one of the strongest blades this game has to offer. But before I do that, I'm going to set up my smelters. And we're going to take a restroom break because, oh boy, is it needed. Yeah, apparently coffee and not Mountain Dew, but Dr. Pepper. Yeah. If you know, you know. I'll be right back. Actually, let's put this clown in his bed so he doesn't, you know, die on me randomly. Yeah, be right back, lads and lasses. Yeah, you'll have to forgive the interruption. Nature called, and I decided to figure out what I'm cooking for dinner tonight. Briefly. Alright, dude's at full health. And I mean, after I get this extra stuff out of here, sure. Okay, I got some seeds. I don't has a hoe. We'll get started by starting off that farm there. I don't know if this one's gonna work or not. Huh. And so it did. Yeah, gotta be yanking me. You know what? We'll dump some of this other stuff. Actually, I have a chest for that stuff. In fact, it's over there. Right here. That's a lot of blast pants. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's okay. Okay, let's see. How do I want to go about this? Yeah, we'll start. We'll just do it this way. Talk about the thing that matters the least. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Okay. So now we get to condense and transform a little bit. Okay. Okay. So this is where things start to get a little on the messy side. Not much, but a little bit. Cool. You managed to grab the box. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Okay, we'll just do that then. A little ocarina annoyance. Now. I don't want that there, though. But I will put it there. And I have my reasoning. And it's borderline insane. Because if I focus that way, and if we put that there, now it should auto-load everything. No. We just gotta put everything that was in the box back in the box. And this part, unfortunately, is gonna have to be done manually. But in doing things this way, that is technically a crafting ingredient. Yeah, in doing things this way, I still have access to my home, my personal private abode. And it will just kind of work. There. And we can move the crafting tables if we so choose. We're going to, actually. But not much. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Space for an anvil. Tech. Stuffs. Alchemy. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, moving this one's gonna be a pain. We're not gonna move it right now. Not just yet. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not using my bars on that, so... That is still too close. What about with a wall there, you know, a half wall there? Because, I mean, if this stuff is too close, I'll just reorganize. It's not a problem. I've been actually contemplating moving some of this stuff out of the way anyway. I mean, where as long as the chest is in sight, I don't think it matters as much. It'd also give me a chance to industrialize some of these smelter objects. Yeah, so now I can just have the sawmill do the sawmill thing. In fact, I could probably set up another one and have them all do their own thing, kind of, sort of, maybe. But I think you only really need one doing stuff. Piece of wood coming down off the thing. Let's see if the wall changes the pickup radius. Oh, I'm also wearing a piece of gear that does that. Yep. Right there. We'll see if it does it without it. And this is infinitely expandable too. Yeah, it's because I had that item on. Okay. I'll just leave it off. I don't technically need it on anyway. That was good for, like... This is good for doing, like, strip mining and stuff, but anything short of that is kind of a waste of time to use it. We'll just put that there. It's not hurting nothing. It's not hurting nothing. And now I have to go find a water bucket, or, you know, watering can, which... Bam. Right there. And... missed. Oh, you didn't put down... poop. You forgot to do the most important part to these farms. Kind of hard for the drills to function when they don't have any power going to them. There you go. Also, because of the way these tracks are set up, I could put any sort of wood. Like, I could build these 3 high on each and have an endless supply of wood. Or I could make a super one above it, which is literally just like a row of these and a row of drills down the side of it. sure this all works the way it's supposed to. Yep. Yeah, I could get tons of wood out of this, actually. All I'd have to do is just reformat the belts and the drills. But where there's only 2 of us, I don't have a full complement of addable friends to this game, which, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, if you're a friend of mine. But okay, let's see here. Iron and copper are the 2 that are currently holding me back. You know what? Frig it. Let's do it. Okay, number 1. Is she's getting the seeds. All the seeds. Okay, in her little area. Okay. We'll start with 1 there, and I need 2 more to start. I think we'll put the bigger furnaces up there. Maybe. We'll see. No more doing this manually. Ores, 3 pots. And if I wanted to get really technical with it, I could set up the chests to where each ore goes into 1, and all I have to do is just auto drop. But that's not what we're gonna do. We're going to drop off her water bucket. Build the generator. Put a bigger forge there. Or, well, you know what it is. crane arm there. And look at all the space we just freed up. There. Now I don't have to deal with any of it. All I have to do is just go get it from the checkpoints. Just like this. Oh yeah, I gotta set one up for that too, don't I? Well, I have a chest, I just don't think it has a crane arm, does it? I don't think I ever... No, I didn't set one up like a dubber. Alright. And we'll set the chest, run down, make a quick crane arm, and come back. Not a big deal. In fact, minorly annoying at best. And just make sure I grab some teleporter eggs while I think about it. Yeah. We'll take the look when we get back to the base. Back at the base. Just one grabber arm. That's all we need for now. Yeah. So yeah, the problem is that this is too far from that. So I just end up having to do it this way. We'll grab 7 of them. Why not? They may come in handy later. There. And we have, by all accounts, just industrialized this base. Now, what do we want to build? Well, I mean, if we wanted to waste some time on defenses, there's that. Nah, a waste of resources. We gotta get those teleporters made up first. That should be the first priority, I think. Eat the bread and go for another walk, I guess. Let's go set that arm up on the tin one, and there you go. So here's the problem with the Pandorium ore. I love this stuff. I think it's awesome. The problem is getting it. Can be a bit of a nuisance. Kind of makes me think of that Grinding Out Slimes anime. The 300-Year Witch one, I think, is the one I'm thinking of. I think we're gonna go with probably critical hit chance on that. Oh, if I was super ambitious, this entire inner ring would be nothing but pure farmage. Absolutely. Oh. This face does not look that kind of ambitious. Oh, hey sis, what's up? What you up to? Gotta refresh the map a little bit. Ooh. Did that to myself. might be out of magic, but you ain't out of nades. Ooh, those hit a little harder than the other ones. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna have to go get some goods to fight him. Oh, that's not good. You ever try the ginger, like the pure ginger cough drops? They carry them at Dollar Tree. Yeah, that's what I use. I don't know if it'll help laryngitis, though. That's kind of a new ball game. I'm not supposed to be recommending that kind of stuff on here, so, you know. Ouch. Oh, I'm sorry, sis. Jeez, basically condemned to eating applesauce and mashed taters then, huh? Let's get all this stuff out of here. We'll deal with the what goes where later. Yeah. Well, you're kind of looking at it with me today. I got, well, I mean, later I'm making some shrimp scampi and some other things for the house, but... Oh, yep. Send me a message on that one over Facebook. I don't like the stuff with Mom to be put up here too much. And she kind of asked me to keep stuff about her off of here, so... Oh. Yeah, I don't want that kind of stuff in the YouTube chat. These are public logs, so it's not a private messenger. Kind of try to keep a lot of the family stuff off of here if we can help it, please. Especially when it's... Right. Just kind of for family privacy, you know. I know you probably don't care too much, but it's also my YouTube channel and I do have to be a moderator to some extent. So too much private family stuff is... Like, I even have to usually go so far as to avoid using, like, names of family members sometimes. I mean, obviously you're an exception, but... Yeah. See, it wouldn't be a problem. YouTube's kind of hypocritical about this, actually. It wouldn't be a problem if I didn't occasionally cover politics, but because my political views don't align with theirs, they will look for any little thing to basically give anyone that doesn't align with them the boot. So, and God help you if you agree with what Doge is doing right now. Oh boy. Like, I do, and YouTube hates it. And because they hate the thing that I like, they can't be professional enough to, just say, okay, well, you're creating content for us and therefore deserve to be paid a little bit. So, yeah, I saw the Mario Kart one. I thought that was pretty amusing. I haven't actually watched it yet, but it looks like it could be interesting. So. Oh, I'm sure. Now, I mean, that being said, by all means, type other stuff in the chat, like what are the chickens up to or whatever, because, generally speaking, it keeps the chat rates up, and that's a good thing. But, I won't, I try not to censor, I just try to moderate, because I don't need, like, even my suggestion to you about the all ginger cough drops is technically not something I'm supposed to do because of terms of service. It really is dumb. They're just cough drops. But, anecdotally, they work for me. They might work for you, who knows? Oh, the only thing I don't like about flooding my Facebook is that that's the thing that I do I talked to my ex about, my kid. And yes, I literally have to avoid using their names because of YouTube policy yet again. They really are the worst sometimes. Actually, this world is the worst because it's realistically not entirely just YouTube's fault on that one. It's also all the little sickos out there who get the names of, Yeah. I mean, as far as anyone knows, the name that you're going by isn't even your own, so I can't even use your name on here, so there's that, too, which makes things interesting. Content moderation. So. Oh, sweet. All I have to do is the copper now. Thank you! And then I have to go place the thing. I don't think that's gonna be enough. No, we'll go drop it in there. No way. No, it's not snowing. It's raining. It's absolutely raining. Okay. Well, rain and fog. I guess I'll have to drive this afternoon to pick up Vermeil and go do some other stuff around town, so. Yeah, Yesterday, you said this game reminded you of Zelda. You're close, the older school ones, but only if you can industrialize crafting and stuff in a Zelda game, which I have yet to see them do. Woohoo! That, right there. Right there. That's going to be the difference. And now... Yes, spring. Love it. Until I don't. Actually, I do love spring. It means that I can start getting the stuff together to, we're gonna do raised garden beds this year, I think, because, I mean, food's not... Realistically speaking, food's not that expensive. Me and Vermeil don't eat a lot, neither does Graham, so... I mean, the dog eats more food than all three of us, so... And his food is like $5 a week, so we're actually doing pretty good. Oh, it's okay, sis. Go enjoy your coffee. Try to find a low-acid coffee if you're having enamel troubles, though. It's not cheap, but it helps. But, love you, sis. Talk to you later. Alright. Now, we gotta... I'm definitely gonna need a generator. Oh, we gotta go get more copper. What is, It is the iron. I have plenty of scarlet. That's not a problem. Getting down there is gonna suck. Oh, yeah, yeah, I would like to, actually, what we were talking about doing, and Graham was kind of on board with it, was, I was gonna get the stuff together to put together a chicken coop for behind the garage. I have it all, basically I have it all cleaned out and everything to do it, but I don't know if she still wants to do that or not. So, that way we can have some of our foodstuffs here and just growing, and, you know, a bag of chicken feed isn't really too terrible here and there, and, you know, it's basically, they eat bugs and lay eggs kind of situation. But we'll see what happens. We're definitely eyeballing, like, we've eyeballed doing things to become more energy independent from the grid, like not just solar panels, but we're also looking at foot power pedal generators that we can put, you know, while we're doing our gaming or whatever, we can be charging up the stuff to power our own, like our internet and our computers and whatnot. It'll look really stupid and it'll be hard to get used to, but whatever. A good way to get some exercise anyway. You know, and a little bit of food independence, because we spend like $60 a week in food for this place. We don't spend that much. I mean, Graham pitches in 100 at the first of every month, but 125. But really, I mean, yeah, it's a lot once you look at it monthly, but with a week-to-week breakdown, we're still able to put into the savings. Yeah, I'd love to free-range ours. Just way too close to the road for that. What I might consider doing, though, is semi-free range. You know, a movable chicken coop on wheels. And call it the chicken cart. Yeah, yeah. That's another concern too, but I need to actually get the stuff together to put down that. And once I go down to the crystal biome where that node is, I'm gonna have to. I'll be down there for 10 minutes because this portal teleporter thing, it doesn't like automatically work. You have to be waiting for it to charge up for 10 minutes and then you can use it as much as you want. But it's the 10-minute, king of the hill basically. With the computer, that's fun, especially in the crystal biome. Oh, let me think for a minute. I saw a design for a movable chicken coop that someone did on YouTube. It looks pretty sweet. And, I mean, it doesn't just, like, move in a straight line either. They can rotate it around and move it around and whatnot. So, it's something I was thinking about. But yeah. There's a lot of stuff that me and Vermeil have been talking about doing, and we might actually do. Even if it's not down here, like, even if it's up there somewhere. We've been talking about, like, making it so the amount of money we have to use each month is down in the lower hundreds kind of thing for our month-to-month expenses, regardless of where we go. We're also trying to get this YouTube thing kicked off and a couple other things done so we can have, bulk sums of money up front to get these projects started and finished. And that way, hopefully, we don't have to think about it again. We can... Right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Give me just 1 second. I've got things dinging off in my ear up here. They're mostly stupid notifications, but they are annoying. Anyway. Yeah, that's another thing me and V were eyeballing, was some kind of hydroponics setup. Yeah. I kind of wanted to keep the idea for the mobile chicken coop thing. I mean, I wanted it set up that way, so that way I could move them around the yard, so that way they're not just, like, stuck in one spot. But the hydroponics was something that me and Vermeil were looking at. Just kind of wanting to try to build our own little... what we call in gaming building our own little biome for our property, and that way we can be more or less self-sustainable. And if I could get away with, if there was a way to harvest metal naturally, like, you know, like you would wood from a tree, I'd probably do it that way. But, you know, things don't work that way. If they did, we'd have an unlimited metal supply. Wish there was a way to better automate the food process in this game. And that's another thing we were eyeballing too, is ways to, like, without being on grid, but ways and techniques to, even if it's not electrically, automate some things like, you know, the eggs and feeding the chickens, watering the chickens, making sure everything can take care of itself, so that way if we decide to go somewhere for a day or two, you know, all someone would have to do is, all someone would have to do is swing by the house and pick up a dozen or two eggs every couple of days or something. That way they don't, like, that way I don't come home to spoiled eggs. Ugh. But and this is the least fun part of this game, making food. That's useful though. The stats on it are what make it useful. It's the 23 armor for 10 minutes. But yeah, that's not going to be easy. In fact, when I'm not doing the stream for this game, I'm usually, I have been known to use my games to come up with ideas for, like, house layouts and stuff. And it works great, because this game has stuff like, you know, toilets and outhouses and whatnot. So, you can actually properly plan with it. I wonder if you can automate the cooking stuff in this. Anyway. One of the other things I've been looking at getting back into is getting back into welding, and that I will have to be connected to the power grid for. The one that I'm making or the one that I'm playing? The one that I'm playing is going great. The one that I'm making is getting along, but very slow and arduous. You know, we gotta balance out the combat system in that one and do some other stuff, which isn't really my forte per se, because it does that accursed subject that we all hate, and yet, despite the fact of hating it, I got almost perfect scores in it in my GED test. Math. Yeah, I've never understood why am I so good at something I hate. Yeah, there's a lot of math involved with fixing that one up so it's ready for production. Trying to balance out the damage numbers for the guns versus the swords, so that way they have a little bit more power, but they're not like one hit killing everything, because when you're doing a turn-based RPG, that takes all the fun out of it. And it is literally all operated by numbers, and it is math, and I hate math, despite being really good at it. So it's turned into a, hey, I'm back in high school now moment, and it's like, I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling. More so than doing the NPC dialogues. Like that, I don't mind. But gaming is literally like making a video game, I've realized, is the culmination of everything that you've learned in elementary school, basically, and middle school. with having to slip in all of the drama from high school and adulthood into the story, and you basically have the process of developing a video game in a nutshell. Yeah, it's something else, I'll give it that. Probably would have been better off just like writing a book. Which is another thing I'm doing too. I'm chronicling all of the good times we had as kids up in Alaska. Mostly me because I was up there longer, but you know, as a kid anyway. Like, and I'm not talking about you during your teen years. I'm talking about me when I was a kid. But you know, the Chwathbaluk, Aniak, McGrath, Bethel, Valdez, stuff like that. Our limited time in Anchorage, Fairbanks, and Toke, and all that fun jazz. I'm leaving out all the bad stuff though because it's just. I kind of want it to be not really a fluff piece on Alaska, but I just. We fight and argue so much over the bad. I kind of want to just talk about the good in the book, you know? That might sound a little fluffy, but I just kind of get fed up with hearing about all the bad all the time. And when you talk about politics, it's usually the bad that you get across your desk. And I just get so fed up with it. I've also got a science fiction action novel that I'm working on. I don't know if that's gonna pan out very good. It's actually post-apocalyptic fiction, so we'll see what happens with that. I kind of got sucked into the whole like prepperverse thing side of things. So, you know, bug out bags, getting off grid, looking at ways to get far enough out of town so we're not like up everyone's butts, but you know, close enough to still have some access to some things. You know, we're actually eyeballing towns that support the Straight Talk home internet, kind of hoping that takes off a little bit better because we kind of want to be connected but not right inside of, you know. I know that sounds like a very bizarre thing to have, but like I want to have my cake and eat it too. I want to be 20-30 miles away from everyone else and still have internet and electricity and, you know, all that stuff, and we're trying to figure out ways to make it happen. And it has to be good quality internet. It can't be just like garbage. It has to be able to maintain the gaming and the streaming. I did hear some good things from a couple World of Warcraft gamers that are also van lifers. They say that the Starlink stuff works great. They love it because they can do what they want, where they want, and whenever. And as a kind of thing that we are also discussing at length here is actually when me and Fermil have a kid or two, we're going to be doing homeschooling. So, like, there wasn't even, like, as soon as I brought up the topic of schooling the kids, before I could even get the word homeschool out of my mouth, she says, we're homeschooling. So, she's definitely on board. It'll be a very, very nice, lovely day if I can get all of this stuff set up right. I gotta check something, I think. Yeah, that was just, not to say that it was just you, but you, yeah. I might have to heat up a couple potatoes or something for lunch, or just like a potato. Kind of cook up one of those burger patties to go with it to make a pseudo meatloaf. Or like a cheapy Salisbury steak thing. So. Yep. Cheapy Salisbury steak, and actually I might grab a handful of fries and... Oh, I still have my leftovers from last night, so that could be a pretty good meal instead. Broccoli and cheese. I'm not going to eat until closer to 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Because dinner is not going to be anything too huge tonight, I don't think. I'm just not... Like, I'm hungry, but I'm not... The stomach says feed me, but the mouth and the brain say no thanks. The flavors just aren't there. Why am I going up? Oh, actually, yeah, I am going up this way for a reason. Gotta grab some more of that iron. Oh, what's this? Too much iron in your blood. Ah, it's all good, sis. All good. Actually, we've been contemplating watching those first 3 X-Men movies at some point. Again. And we'll teleport. But yeah, we're gonna be... I'd like to... This is gonna sound insane, but if this YouTube thing became a regular thing and I made enough money off of it, I'd like to maintain a couple different properties in like 2 or 3 different states. Like, this one is one of them, but that's because of, you know, my daughter. And, you know, New Hampshire is one that we've been thinking about too. But not so much to build like a house on it, but rather just like some self-sustained structures that I can have some friends or family kind of look in on the critters and the food stuffs that's growing there in exchange for, like, you know, as long as they're looking after it, they can keep the stuff that's harvested or whatever. Kind of thing. Because we wanted to settle down. But then it's like, we're having trouble figuring out where. Because I like Maine, but I also really like New Hampshire. Oh. And that's something. Yeah, so I like Maine because, I mean, I don't like Maine. I like Maine kind of because of, like, the family we have here, right? I got my kids, I got all this stuff here. But at the same token, it's like, the government here sucks. So bad. It's terrible. We are, like, top 10, or, like, actually, I think it's, like, top 5 in one thing nationwide. And that's just tax burden. That's it. Everything else, we're, like, we're in the upper 40 percentile, like, upper 40s. And that's not good. We're in the 40s for education, road maintenance, basically all the stuff. Yeah, exactly. No, that doesn't help either. But we're just... We are actually thinking about New Hampshire, though, but it won't be Conway. It'll be about 20 Probably closer to 40 or 50 miles away from Conway, but yeah. West Virginia's not bad. Yeah, yeah. Terry said that there's nothing down there really, but I mean, a lot of the policies and stuff that they're working on fixing right now would make it very livable. Florida would get really hot. A little too hot for my blood. But that's just me. But I just. New Hampshire is a quote unquote blue state, quote unquote. It's blue because it's been blue for decades. Oh, I hate Maine politics too. Um, like literally, the Democrats have destroyed this state, 100%, and it's terrible. Um, what like this one's gonna get me in trouble on YouTube. I don't care. I'm gonna say it. Men don't belong in women's sports, and yet our friggin' our governor seems to insist that they do because she's a brain dead monkey who doesn't deserve the position that she was given. So, there's that. Okay, there is one more. Right. Yeah. Yeah. And another thing too, like when you go down south, things are different. You have different problems to deal with. Up here, it's mostly political and environmental, like snowstorms and idiot Democrats destroying your town and your state and making your school district into a living hell for your kids. Um, right. Yeah. Um, but down south, it's more. It was always all right. So this is coming from someone who lived in Arkansas, but um, it was more the drug addiction and the heat than it was like political. Like in Arkansas, I will say one thing about the place: it was always about like being able to afford the electricity and the internet. I want to go down there to take a look. I've driven through it like once. I've never actually stopped and looked around. But Terry says there's not really anything left down there. But, you know, for jobs or whatever. But, like, the idea for me and Vermeil is to get set up so we don't have to worry about that so much. Because we don't want to be... We don't really want to be permanently tethered to places anymore. But at the same time, we also don't want to be moving from house to house a billion times. So the thought is why not live in a way that you can take the house with you? And we've been looking into those options as well. So what I wanted to do was set up a couple of like base camps where like I can move the building itself on the back of a pickup truck basically, or on a trailer attached to the back of a pickup truck, and just take like a day to pop up the building on like a hinge system or something and just have a pop-up home kind of thing and just live that way. And then whenever we want to move somewhere, we just, you know, bounce into the vehicle and move to whatever state we want to move to. Well, that's kind of what we're looking at. Like, I'm either going to do this on land, or if I can get, like, super rich, doubt it, I'd like to get one of those cargo barges and convert it into a home. Not, like, the super huge, like, ginormous tanker barges, but, like, the smaller ones that are about the size of a normal home. Yeah. Um, But I just, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to change about the way things are. One of the things I would love to see the United States completely do away with is property taxes. Just like across the board, no more property taxes. Bye bye. It'll never happen, but it'd be nice. I'd love to see a federal, like, constitutional amendment that says you cannot charge property taxes on land, period, bar none, no questions asked. Which is actually kind of amusing that, the politicians aren't all over that one because, like, they own property too. They pay more in property tax than any of us do, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised that they haven't pushed harder for that. I mean, it's not like on a federal level our property taxes really do anything for them. That's more of a local and state thing. But banning it would be amazing. They'll never do it. They'll never have the testicular fortitude to do it. I'm out of iron. Yeah, we're at the, back to the video game creation thing, though. We're at the sound design and math stages. All the things I hate. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. Did that say that said explosives? Okay, so her stuff is not gonna grow without water. So we need to contemplate a sprinkler system. I mean, they are basically perfectly positioned for sprinklers. I might actually supersize the wood farm. It doesn't take much, it just takes like 2 or 3 more drills. Actually, about 4. 2 more on each side, and then you just move the top part of the drill farm up. And then the wood kind of grows into the drills, and there you go. Yeah, I don't doubt that. The good old Gulf of America. He did that to troll, right? That wasn't like, that was specifically to get people's goat. That wasn't, I mean, everyone, myself included, is like, that's awesome. But at the same token, we're like, yeah, but he's just doing it to annoy people. And you can tell because he did it, and he hasn't stopped gloating over it, because he knows it's the hot poker in their back. And it's funny. And I can drop that glass off. I don't need to make any more of that, actually, right now. Yeah, actually, what I'd like is, I wish Maine wasn't so psychotic, because I love living here for the lobster. That's really what it is, Maine lobster. I like being able to talk to my stepbrother, and I'd like to get a hold of Mike, actually, at some point in the next couple of weeks, and see when the season starts, and see how much he charged for, like, a crate kind of thing. I mean, with him doing the catching, if I had the transport, I probably could open up my own seafood place down here, but I just... You know how the state of Maine is. You gotta have that business license, and then once you have that business license, Janet Mills will hang it over your fucking head and hold it over you and use it against you at every turn. Oh, what's that? You said something she didn't like on a social media platform? Oh, well, there goes your, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting tired of the power plays. That's one thing I'm definitely getting tired of. Other humans thinking that they have a right to power over me is starting to piss me off. Like, alright, well, it hasn't gotten to me yet, but... And I'm not, like, I'm obviously not talking about the general laws, like, you know, don't do bad things kind of thing, but, like, the overreaches are getting annoying, and I've had enough. And my YouTube or my Facebook is not refreshing or catching your message. Now, it'll be here when it gets here. My Facebook's kind of dumb. And I would say that Twitter's better, but it really isn't. That's more of a social shitposting, pardon my French, forum more so than anything else. You know, I want to annoy said group of people, so I'll go on there and post about a thing that they don't like. That kind of thing. And don't get me wrong, I'm all about that. I love that, but, like... The question is how much of it do I really need in my life? And the answer is not much. Just enough to spread the word when I'm doing streams to as many people as I can. And that's about it. Oh, excuse me. What's loud? My game or my voice? Because I think it might be the game. If it is, I can tone it down just a touch. There we go. That's a good one. Did you send that to Mom yet? V'll get a kick out of that. Let's see, where is he? I got another friend on my friends list who'd get a kick out of that one. There he is. Yeah, that was a little loud. I might get dung for copyright on that, but that was pretty funny. It said Gulf of America, and then I'm going to describe it for the purpose of the video. It was a funny meme, and it said, I wonder what the fish in the Gulf of America look like. It's a shrimp or a crawdad with an AR-15 in one hand, a cigarette hanging out of its mouth, and a Bass Pro Shop hat on. I was playing some country music in the background. That was pretty funny. It's pretty stereotypical joke for America, but Oh, bacteria? Okay. It kind of looked like a shrimp or a crawdad for a minute. But that's pretty funny still. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you don't belong in there, and I don't think I want to have that in there either. In fact, that's going to go into the stash. Hmm. No slime. Yeah, this is a magic sword. You use it, and it depletes your magic meter. Swing. Um. Still kind of addicted to using the grenade launcher. Ah. It really is just the money right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt it. And not to get too political on this particular topic, because I know it's not exactly the most YouTube friendly topic, but I never understood how, even if you are trying to flee some sort of horrible thing, like, how can you swim in that? Okay, so I need drills and an arm. Three will have to do, and I'm out of arms. I have enough tracks already. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I just... The thing about that is, though, is that that bacteria and stuff is basically shrimp feeding ground. And we all like to eat shrimp. So, 'tis the world we live in, and it's the way God made it. Pretty much. Except for the parts that we screw up every day. I kind of have a little bit of a pessimistic view on humanity a little bit. Mostly because we might be made in God's image, but we do not have his brain. And people don't think things through very well. I've noticed that. And the ones who do spend too much time thinking and not enough time acting on their thoughts. And that's kind of just as useless. I tend to fall in the latter category of thinking and not doing enough. Yeah, you found out the hard way, huh? Really getting sick of them. I'm gonna say it, and this one's definitely gonna get me banned. I have never in my life felt like committing to some sort of genocidal purge. This video game makes me want to off every single one of those cave-dwelling nut nuggets. I can't stand them. And the guy... Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, that's why I'm having trouble. There we go. Fire in a hole! Oh, right. Pouches. Okay, so here's kind of where we're at. I'm gonna have to go straight up isolationist on this stuff, apparently. A thing that I'm not really too big on doing in games like this because it tends to limit certain access to certain crafting stuff. I need to keep that thing alive. And the best way to do that is to literally pen him in so he can't get out and get killed by me by accident. They don't actually get attacked by enemies, but yeah. Yeah, I'd probably be a little concerned with that, especially if I was buying any sort of food thing. Also, if you swam in it, I'd be a little bit worried about some other things. Oh, then you got lucky. Oh, that's good. Alright, no more attacks from the back or the sides. Oh, that's where you're coming from. Well, that stops right now. Yeah, I would, Texas is kind of one of those things that I'd go to for, like, one thing, and that's the steak. I would like to get a real, like, fresh cut Angus Texas, steak. But I wouldn't stick around. I'm sure that their viewpoints on some things and mine probably line up just about perfectly, but the temperature down there and the poisonous creatures just make it... Well, you ever see a cat in a room full of rocking chairs? It's kind of like that, but worse. Like, I can deal with snow, I can deal with cold weather, but poisonous creatures, nah, they give me the heebie-jeebies. I'm out. Which is kind of funny because my favorite insect of all time is actually extremely poisonous, and that would be the scorpion. Yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can make some money on some stuff that I got. Stingy old goat. Yeah, like I said, I'd go there for one thing and one thing only. Louisiana is extremely sus. It's kind of strange, but like Senator Kennedy, the one that's always popping off on the floor and making everyone on the internet basically laugh, is probably about the best thing that's ever happened from there. Everything else about the place is kind of, yeah. You just make sure I got the right senator real quick. No, that's the one from Mass. John Kennedy. Yeah. Yeah, and yes, that's Louisiana. Um, I get a kick out of watching him rip into people. No, yeah, that's just it, isn't it? Like they live that way on purpose, kind of thing. But I suppose that also depends on what part of Louisiana you live in, too. I'm sure some parts are worse than others, if you catch my drift. We have a lot of that here in Maine, too. I think that's kind of a universal. Well, okay, actually, there's a reason for that. Louisianans are very non-materialistic because of all the bad weather that they get and the fact that, you know, every other day someone's dying from a poisonous snake or some illegal migrant doing drugs or dealing drugs or something like that. So they tend not to focus too much on things that can get destroyed very quickly. Arkansas is very similar to Louisiana in that regard. Um, Arkansas, with the exception of like Little Rock and two of the three of the other bigger cities, once you get out of there, it's like meth lab city, basically. Like it's everywhere. Um, and a lot of people in the South would sit there and kind of rake me over the coals for saying this stuff, but I lived there for 6 years. I saw it for myself. Um, they don't have the best standard of living down there in the South in certain areas. Arkansas and Louisiana kind of fit that bill. So, I'm not surprised then. No. You're talking about the place that literally is such a swampy place that, and not so well put together, that DC Comics back in the old days used to have that particular state listed as the location of the Legion of Doom for this Justice League comics. That was the Louisiana swamp. The big one. A lot of questionable things happen in that state. We'll leave it at that. I probably would have avoided it altogether and gone through Arkansas. In fact, I would have gone the long way. You didn't even get to go to Monroe? Well, that sucks. It's like the best part. Or worse, depending on what you're there for. I should have the stuff to make at least one arm, right? Please. Thank you. And we'll snag that extra drill while we're at it. And before I go, I need one of these boxes. Here we go. Okay, casual conversation aside, this is kind of a pain in the nuts. And you're about to see why I'm the gamer in the family. Chicken. Well, a dodo, actually, not a chicken specifically. Yeah. Okay, there is a thing down here that has killed me several times. And in the spirit of not dealing with that kind of headache again, oh, they're gonna make me deal with it anyway. Help. How many grenades? Those are straight up grenades to your face, my dude. No. Like, I'm all for video game logic, but that's a bit much. Whatever, he's dead. I don't have to deal with him anymore. For now. And after I get this portal set, I won't have to deal with any of this for a while. Oh, radiation. Yeah, this game's world is a hellish nightmare sometimes. Okay. Please don't have the giant... The creatures have respawned. Hopefully the giant worms aren't one of them. Alright, good. The first thing going down. Okay, let's see. We'll put it there. Oh, yeah, now I get to build the harvesting mechanism for this stuff. let's see. Yeah, we'll figure that part out here in just a minute. Okay. Generator. Grab her arm. The box. And I have to make the bigger the box. It won't keep the dune worms out, but it technically doesn't have to. Yeah. Always fun playing King of the Hill in the Crystal Zone. Okay, now. Yeah, now we get to do the boring part. Yeah, not sure I'm familiar with that place, actually. Actually, the smarter thing to do would be to set up that... There. And now... you know what? I did bring it with me. Alright, sis, I love you. I'll talk to you later. I'll take a look later on. Right now I have to play the waiting game. So much fun. I have to find a way to fill 10 minutes while I wait for that stupid purple portal to make it so I can get back to my base without having to walk there and back every time. So, well, that should be fun. You know what? What do I have in my inventory other than... I'm gonna go explore the area a little bit. If I can find some water around here somewhere. V said she wanted me to grab a bucket and grab some for her and some crystal stuff. because you can make custom fishing zones that are based off of these areas. And I also have to grab some more of the slicky slime stuff that covers the crystal coating, because of enemy farming. Alright, sis, enjoy your homemaking. I'll talk to you later. Love you too, sis. I will get used to using that weapon eventually, by the way. Oh! Nope. That is not very agreeable at all. One more hit. Nope. I took it to the face. I am a man who is sick of dealing with the BS. Tell you that. Works now. It sure does. Let's go get my stuff back. You wanted a war. You got it. All right. Giant bug brain. That. And also maybe that. Maybe that. But what I actually need to do is make a couple of these two to go around the base. Just like 4 of them will work. Actually, I think I have the stuff to do it too. Yep. Perfect. And that's going to mean 4 generators. Really want to give me a lip about copper? Not, you know. Oh, yeah. You've been warned. Sweet. Yeah, this is like the only anvil, if I could get away with it, I would put down. Which is why I'm trying to get the strongest melee weapon I can get. Oh, because the life on melee hit is like the thing that keeps you alive after this point. Until you get the Pandorian armor. And then you basically just free roam the map looking for all the other armor for all the other builds and try to get all the craftable weapons that aren't a part of the anvil, like the special sword. Or the Stormbringer, I think is what it's called, the electric gun. The really sick one that I want to get, but I never do. Let's go improve upon. Yeah, now it's the mechanical parts too. Okay, whatever. As I've said before in this play, this little bit of play that I'm doing right now, it's not really that far of a walk. I mean, it's a jaunt, but realistically speaking, with my movement speed being the way that it is, like, yeah. Excuse me. There. And while I'm here, we'll just snag the stuff that's being produced, and use an egg. No need to keep walking back and forth. But yeah, I think for the sake of the videos anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today. We've been at it for 5 hours, and I kind of want to go get something to eat and take a chill pill before my fiance gets home from work and doing other things. And I have to prep for dinner, making dinner tonight. So what I'm gonna do is probably say peace and chicken grease for now. After I make the generators, obviously. Enough of that. Excuse me. Mr. Slime? Sorry, but you're about to learn a very painful lesson. Actually, I think I'll put that tree right there. Oh, yeah. That brightened it up. Okay. One more here. One more here. And now... Oh, what the heck. for the sake of argument, with the exception of her stuff. The base is pretty much built for now, and I'm going to be logging off of the stream anyway. If y'all like the content, I know it's fairly long form, and I don't mean to waste everyone's time, but if you like the content, hit the like and subscribe button, and we'll catch you in the next one. Oh, leave a comment, share it amongst your friends, too.